just don't see a whole lot of sun. And lately I just can't seem to have any fun. I look outside my window. It's so dark I feel my eyes begin to close. Seasonal depression's got me sleeping off the days, and I've wasted all my time feeling gray. When the sun peeks out, I sit outside to bask in my tiny bit of a light to warm the cold that I feel inside. And locked up in here with the rain coming down, tried to fool myself to lift up my frown, but a cup of tea and a nap don't solve my problems. I don't like LA except for tacos in Venice, but God, I would move, get some rays and play tennis, and tell my Lyft driver to turn up the volume. Seasonal depression's got me sleeping off the days, and I've wasted all my time feeling gray. When the sun peeks out, I sit outside to bask in my tiny bit of a light to warm the cold that I feel inside. We're all just trying to get by, searching desperately for bits of blue in the sky. Sometimes it's hard to wake on up. It takes more than loads of coffee in your cup. 'Cause seasonal depression's got us sleeping off the days, and we've wasted all our time feeling gray. When the sun peeks out, we sit outside to bask in our tiny bit of light to warm the cold that we feel inside. 'Cause seasonal depression's got us sleeping off the days, and we've wasted all our time feeling gray. When the sun peeks out, we sit outside to bask in our tiny bit of light to warm the cold that we feel inside. 'Cause seasonal depression's got us sleeping off the days, and we've wasted all our time feeling gray. When the sun peeks out, we sit outside to bask in our tiny bit of light to warm the cold that we feel inside.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. Howdy. Good morning. It's very early. Very early. Howdy and welcome. It's your semi-local multi-dimensional Lexter Calovali. Feel free to call me Can? What? Cam. Sorry. Should I start that again? It's your semi-local multi-dimensional Lexter Calovali. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And today we are going back to Voices SMP. Is it, do you pronounce it, Jerfy? Thank you so much for the follow. But yes, we are going to be on Voices today. We get to continue our cabin construction. I am basically rolling out of bed, as per usual for the early morning streams, but it's gonna be great, it's gonna be fantastic. So right now, for cabin construction, I'm working out, pulling up Minecraft right now. You probably hear the little Minecraft sounds. Hello, howdy Mlen, how you doing this morning? Alright, here we are. Here we go. And fell asleep with window open. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Where's... here we are. Where are you? This should be fine. -12! Okay, hold on. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Let's fix it. There we go. Actually, and now we bring back the music. Cold? Yeah, that is cold. Regardless if you're looking at it from Celsius or Fahrenheit, that is incredibly cold. There we go. So right now this is our progress on our lovely cabin. Now what we can do is we could tear up the floor and start using Winter's pattern, but I don't know if it matters that much. Yeah, a little abode, just a little place. I thought it was important to have the base built before we did anything like super crazy. And yes, a little abode. The -12 is icy as hell. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Alright, don't really need rockets right now. I think the pattern we have right now works. It's a lot of work to yeah, it's not even really a pattern, it's just vibes. But I think that kind of fits well with what I was trying to go for, so I'm not particularly upset with that idea. Besides, we have to rip it up anyway. Always have to drive to work in the morning and scrape off the inside- wait, hold on. The inside and the outside of the car? At 3 a.m. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Heated with a candle? Did you at least pick like pick a candle that you liked the scent of? Cause I think it would like suck like infinitely more if like you didn't even like the smell of the candle. You're just kind of like, well, here we are, I guess. Howdy Snivy, good morning. One is your next door neighbor, Santa Claus. Could you imagine if it was? Lem is just like has been like an elf the entire time and we just didn't know. Didn't go to bed, wow. Yeah, you need sleep. You need sleep, take it from the biologist, you need some sleep. Apparently it's not very much of a deterrent to be like, hey, if you don't sleep, you will raise your blood alcohol level, but still, not great. This is fine. Maybe I'm a snow rabbit. It's colder where Snivy is, isn't it? Yeah, let's compare stats. Like, what is the coldest area right now? Fun fact: sleep was invented by light. No, no, it wasn't. You were also a biologist. You were lying for fun. You were just lying for fun. It's really cold with wind chill, around -20 wind chill. Yeah. That, like, I don't know, like, all the areas the storm is hitting, but it certainly is, like, how do I put it? -12 without wind chill here. Oh no. It's certainly, lying for fun is amazing, no. What if someone genuinely believed you? Although I feel like that would be more of a testament to, other issues if they genuinely believed you when you said that. But god, -12 and -20 is terrifying. Even in, I mean, it's not that much warmer here. There has to be, like, something, keeping things warm, you know? If they believe it's natural selection. It's a Midwest, cold for winter. Yeah. And then, like, kinda, like, baby hot in the summer. Or it's like they think it's hot, but it's not really hot. You don't know hot until you go to the south. in the peak of summer. Just saying. They believe it means I get to go haha. It would be funny. I'd never live in the south, I'd catch on fire. See, the thing, here's the trick. If you ever plan on going to the south, right? The trick is you need to go there in the winter. Because it's not that cold in the winter. So, like, you can get acclimated as it slowly gets hotter and hotter. I think, like, you could basically do the opposite for acclimating to the north. Is you show up in the summer, if you go to the north, and then, as things get, colder and colder, and it's okay. Don't want to go anywhere near winter. Hey, now, are we talking about the season, or are we talking about winter is too tired, hit fallen angel VTuber? The person thought so, acclimate like a fish. Yes, exactly. Speaking of fish. Let's see what the catch is. What's the catch of today? Snivy, you got the jellyfish plushie. That's a good one. That's a good one to get. I need to add more fish to the fishing game. Once I get some ideas, then expect tons of new fish. Never gonna be #1 again in here. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. Just because Cursed is a freak and thinks that, she will suddenly lose, mod status. Update Bunny Boy Fish. Yes, we do. If you send me a photo, I can do it. I think there's still one fish that I put in there that has not been caught yet. Yeah, Mom, you're not that far off at all. All you have to do is catch the one piece. Or, like, one of the closely related, fish in the hierarchy. Eh. Kinda crazy those things didn't grow. Where was I mining? Here, I guess. I will catch the one piece, just you watch! With this catch. Alright, alright. The Snivy is catching up. Ah, you got a lobster, rock lobster. Snivy wants to dethrone both of us, we gotta remove his feet. Make Snivy evolve into, Superior, that'll do it. That's what happens at level 33, I think. Or no, 36, level 36. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. All you have to do is get luckier catches than Cursed. You don't even have to fish as much. Here's what I would say. Blem or Snivy, either one, not Cursed. Because Cursed has, like, so many, channel points, it's stupid. To either one of you, if either one of you catch the fish that has not been caught yet, I will give you 10 free casts. Spend points on instead of a fish, yeah. Yeah, like that one. Yeah, I do have to fix that one anyway. Thanks for reminding me I have to fix this one. Give me a moment. Well, I can't figure it out right now, but I'm sure I'll figure it out later. But I guess I'm in jail now. I'm just trying to figure that out, but we'll figure it out later. Cannot tell whether or not the calico is guilty or not until they are observed. No, you're not turning me into Schrodinger's cat live, are you? I guess it wouldn't be too far off. But we need a trial. It's true. Listen, I will give you... Oh, that was quick. I will give you so many free casts. All you have to do is catch the fish. You have a test in an hour. For what? What's the test on? If it's bio, I can help you. Or psych, actually. Actually, pretty much any science. What you got? Congrats on catching Joel the Sturgeon. It's not the fish I'm thinking of, but it's not a bad fish. Not a bad fish at all. French history, can't help with that. Now, Cursed. You're not gonna lie for fun about French history, are you? Getting on these sticks is great because that means that we can have more torches finally. Mostly, Louis the... Doing my math. The 14th? Louis the 14th? Is that right? Do you remember the name of the cult that started during the French Revolution and the principles they were founded on? Oh, okay, so you're actually trying to help. Once upon a time, the French were little fish. Then a piece of bread fell in the water and they became the French. Who made the bread, though? We ask the real questions. Who made the bread? Actually, I should probably... I think I made food. If that's the case, I should... Yep. It's good to have. It was French bread from the sky, Mr. Jean French himself. Lun's answer. That's a... You know, that is a funny answer. I will give you that. I don't think it's a terribly accurate answer, but it is definitely... It is very silly. I probably should do more looking into European history. It's been a very long time since I even thought about it. Ooh, be right back, chat. I'm entering a tunnel. Ooh, tunnel vision cannot see chat. See you on the other side of the tunnel. This is your time to strike when I'm in a tunnel. You like a robot? Like you just can't... I know why you're saying it, but also, are you like a robot? Like nobody... You lose all signal? We want a union? From me? Or from Cursed? A fishing union? This could be arranged. We could have a fishing union. We do need to figure out a way to legally acquire a fishing license on this server. Because I don't think that... I think I'm supposed to... Explorers Guild, is that not enough? So you went on strike. What are you even striking from? You just went on strike without a purpose? What are your demands? Did you have a plan? Just sounded like fun. You just went in and started striking without a plan. Just for the fun of it. Don't know what you're arguing for. I respect it. You're having fun. One let cat out of jail. Ooh. Oh, now what say you to that? Cursed eyes, Gaia dragon. Do I get to be let out of jail? Let me know the words were taken from your indigo. I'll take your place, put me in bunny jail. I'd like download like a little, what is it, a rabbit hutch or something. Like, I actually used to have like a pet bunny when I was growing up. She was a very sweet little thing. Another bunny VTuber wanted to join my Discord. Ooh. Bunny friends. Did you let him in? I think I remember you saying yesterday that, I think I remember you saying that you just didn't have a Discord at the time. No other members, just... I guess now you're locked in. You have to have only rabbits in there. Lemcord real? Yeah, I'm Lemcord. Does this mean what I think it means? Does this mean that you're, gonna be debuting soon? Are you going back into the grind? It doesn't get much use. That's alright. Things don't have to be busy all the time. They can still have value. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing, I think. I mean, when I stream but my situation sucks, I see. It's understandable. Yeah, there was like a long time that the Clover Cult, which I may change the name. I may ask y'all what y'all think, if we should change it or not. But The, that server was inactive for like 2 years before, I got back to it. So, it's alright. Even if it's just a hangout server, it's all good. I'm gonna free myself from jail, I think. Cursed has enough channel points. This does not hurt. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're hanging out. It was the main issue was that I wanted to stream Minecraft, and the computer I had at the time just straight up could not handle it. It couldn't even handle like most of the things I wanted to do. So I was like, well, gotta go get a new computer. And now it works, so we're good. It wasn't the fact that it couldn't run Minecraft, it was the fact it couldn't run Minecraft and OBS. It could only do one or the other. Because Minecraft, even though Minecraft can technically run on anything, Minecraft usually uses a lot of CPU, and it makes it hard when I think OBS also requires a lot of CPU. So those two things combined made like silent movies in or like those little picture books feel more animated than stream. Even like Among Us streams were lagging because of how old the computer was with the combo of it just couldn't handle anything with OBS. So all these things combined. I see. Hey? Gonna dual PC stream when you start. Ooh. Like dual, do you mean like a dual monitor setup, or do you mean like, you're literally gonna have, 2 computers? I think I'll just break that up like that. Dual PC, interesting. I don't know if I've heard of that before, but of course I'm not the most tech-savvy person, so I don't know. Game PC passes through. Ah, I see, I understand. So you're gonna need like a video capture card, probably. This makes sense. This makes a lot more sense. Yes, yes, yes. We're almost done. We're almost done texturing the floor, and it's gonna be fantastic. Only have one? Or you have, oh, you have a video capture card. Gonna buy new parts next month, so all current ones will go into the second PC. I see, I see, I see. It definitely sounds very interesting. The floor is gonna be so fucking textures. For better or for worse, man. I usually don't texture my floors. So, we are trying out new things today. Like, usually what I do is I have, like, an outer bit, and then, like, the inner bit stays pretty flat. or if I texture it at all, I use like carpets or a checkerboard pattern. But I kind of like it like this because it's supposed to be like a log cabin. So we're having fun. Gotta get to making music and drawing though. You've been slacking. Been too busy. Yeah, I understand. I would understand the busyness more than anyone. Oh yeah, how's the music been going, by the way? I think I remember you saying that you recently got, what was it? I know you got the Hatsune Miku program, and I think Teto? Is that right? Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Just gonna break it up with random logs like that. You do have Miku and Teto, I see. I'm glad I remembered. There are a lot of Vocaloids. A lot of them. But those two tend to sound incredibly good together. Those two and then like, Megurine, Luca. It is night. I see stars. Can't gaslight me. Love Teto. Teto has her own program that I had to buy too alongside her voice bank. Yes. You're talking about the Utau thing. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because she's not Vocaloid. She is from a completely different thing. Which, honestly, far more respect of people who mix those two together, because that means you have to go out of your way and program with two different voice programs. Do not mention how much I spend. Yeah, I know Vocaloids are really expensive. Yeah, you don't have to explain. As long as it makes you happy and as long as you're having fun with it, then I think it's worth it. Even if you never end up using it. So long as it brings joy. I'm finding I don't mind as much if some of these patterns look a little wonky. Or I'm at the video game store and forgot they released a whole new Pokemon Snap. Oh yeah. You know, I haven't even thought about Pokemon Snap, but now that you mention it, probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Gonna swap from phone to PC. Alrighty, see you in a second, Lim. We're almost done with the flooring, and then we can actually start thinking about the stairs. Just for the record, I'm not gonna build any of, like, the interior stuff. Howdy, Lem, welcome back. Why is the bunny emote doing that? No, now why'd you do that? He's doing a little dance. I see you've never played it, but it sounds fun. Are you talking about, Pokemon Snap? I don't know if I'm ready to hold a camera yet. I think I need a moment longer. But I think the idea is incredibly cute. Original Snap for Nintendo 64. No, they made a brand new Pokemon Snap like relatively recently. I think that, like, there's one for the Switch now, or the new Switch. Like, you know what I mean? My headset, left ear gone. No. Lem, you've been having terrible luck lately. I'm so sorry. Wait, if I jiggle the wire... Yes, the foolproof strategy. Jiggle wire and see what happens. I'm gonna have to get more logs in a second. Switch. Yeah, so the current Switch that is currently out, not the one that they are making. Y'all heard about the Switch 2, right? I'm still not sure how I feel about it. Still processing my thoughts on the Switch 2. Not too much different, but I'm still rocking the launch Switch. Yeah. I think, like, the main thing that I've noticed about the Switch 2, aside from, like, the weird magnetic bits instead of it being, like, clicky bits, is, the Switch 2 apparently has, like, better, what is it? What's the word for it? It runs games better. Just even, like, the ones from the current system. So I heard that Switch 2 is compatible with games, from the original Switch. I want the Switch 2, it's got better performance. Yes. That's the word I was looking for. The boneless Switch. What? You didn't get new Joy-Cons? Or like a controller? Dude, if you told me that, I would have given you some Joy-Cons. Crazy that this song is the one that plays when we're talking about that. Oh, funny, the Joy-Cons are so annoying to buy. They are. And they drift. At least, like, the designs they have for some of the Joy-Cons are really cute, though. I think we deserve to have more whimsy in our lives. Drift will be fixed with Switch 2. Different stick design? I see. I see. Well, this is... okay. It's a different design, but we still have to actually see how it plays, because, this could be very much one of those things where a gaming company is like, well, we fixed it, and then you look, and then they actually didn't fix it. They made the problem worse. Switch is where I originally tried Hollow Knight, so I had to start from the beginning on my computer. You've been really into Hollow Knight lately. I feel like every time I get on my computer, I get a notification that you're playing Hollow Knight. New sticks don't rely on physical contact. Ooh. Wait, what? They don't rely on it? What does that mean? They're half effect sticks. What? Hall effect? So close to beating it. Every time I discover something new. I see. So, you're trying to 100% the game. That's why you're playing it. I understand. This makes sense. Okay, so same types of sticks that were used back in the Sega Dreamcast, but updated and new. Okay. This makes more sense. I didn't ever use the Sega Dreamcast, but I know what you're talking about. No stick touching sensor. So invested in the world that if I find something new, I need the lore. Yeah. It's your inscription right now. Let me sleep! Let me sleep! They hate me. There we go. I still have a Dreamcast. Ooh. There was, what am I thinking? In Murder of Sonic, there was, like, what is it, Dream Gear? Was that what they called it? It was like a play on the Dreamcast. It was really funny. Jerry's Dream Gear. It's annoying because I'm not even crazy about Metroidvanias, but could have been a reference to Sega Game Gear. I think it was probably a bit of both, like a mix of the Dreamcast and the Game Gear. Game Gear was Sega's handheld. And had Sonic on it? Yeah. Another console I didn't have. I think it was rectangular. Oh, you had one. What other games did they even have on the Game Gear? Because I feel like no one around me had that while I was growing up. So I'm a very curious soul. It's like when I was growing up, it's like the Wii came out. I think my first ever like video game thing. This is gonna like carbon date me. I think the first video game I ever played was on my mother's BlackBerry phone. And it was one of those like brick games where it's like you have like you can't see my hands, but just imagine like you have like the little block thing and you move it left and right, and there's a ball that bounces off of it and you're trying to break bricks with that. The Brick Breaker? Yeah. I think that was the first game, and then we had a PS2, which I played the original Sonic games on. Also Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, which is one of my favorite games of all time. The BlackBerry. Yeah, we did have a little BlackBerry, and I was allowed to play games on. I still remember when the iPhone came out, and we were incredibly enamored with all of the new games we could get on it, because it's like, oh my god, wait, this isn't hard to use anymore. And it's like there's Temple Run now, like our eyes are open to this world of possibilities. My brother had spent $100 on video games pretty much immediately, because he had no concept of money, and it was really funny. The BlackBerry was the trendy phone? It's so wild to me that, like, there are folks, you have a lot of retro games. Ooh. Do you consider the original Sonic games as retro? Just out of curiosity. For what console? PS2. For the PS2. Because it's like we had Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. For Sega Genesis, I understand. I see. It's definitely like a weird time where like technically things that are considered retro are things that are like the definition of retro means that you have to, it has to be at least 20 years old, apparently. Because I saw people arguing over whether Soul Eater is considered a retro anime. Came out in 2000. Yeah. My retro console. I think it was sold, though. I do love, I do miss it every day, though. I didn't sell it. I would never have sold it. Just because I am I'm too big of a Sonic fan to want to lose access to those games. Two PS2s and 3 PS1s, really? No, Soul Eater is not retro. Because it has to be like 20 years old. Soul Eater came out in 2008. We have we have 3 to 4 more years before Soul Eater is considered a retro anime. $15 or more? Alright, hold on. I'm looking this up right now. Oh, interesting. Okay. It depends on who you ask. Any item 15 years old can be considered retro. However, most people... Others say it has to be 20. So it could be either one. Although usually the term retro is talking about things that were made in the 1960s to 1990s. Which is not surprising. There's something sweet about this song playing while I'm literally building my house. Did I ever send pictures of my special edition Sonic game? No, you have not, but I would absolutely love to see it. And I think there's a lot of other people who would also absolutely love to see it, because, you were around for Murder of Sonic, right? We have a lot of, Sonic nerds. in the Clover cult. A little bit, but remember... right, yeah. We have tons of Sonic fans. Only towards the end, yeah. After Sonic had already... You know... He's okay. I do think it was really hilarious, though, that in that Amy's like, Sonic, no! And then, like, someone killed my darling Sonic! Right? Do I want pictures in the photo album? That's a fine place for them to go, if that's where you want them. Either way works. I don't know how good of an Amy impression that was. I'm not usually an Amy. You were a Sonic kid? I do not know where you would want them. You could just put them in the photo album. It's fine. I'm not gonna throw a fit if it's a little if something's thrown in the wrong channel. I don't throw a fit unless it's like clearly not supposed to be there. But I think Sonic itself is a work of art, so I don't mind. You know what I mean? I remember being on a school circle where teachers asked everyone to say a goal. That's a good impression. The Amy one. In photo album. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Let me take a look-see. If anyone would like to join the Discord server, feel free to join the Discord server. You can use the command !Discord to hop in. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Oh. 10th anniversary Sonic. Wait, Sonic Adventure 2? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh. With the coin, too. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is the best. This is the best. Is the music at an okay volume, by the way? I usually ask, but then I forgot. There we go. Sounds good? Cool. One of my prized possessions for my Dreamcast. That is a good thing to have as a prized possession for a Dreamcast. That is a very good thing to have. That's so cool. What? Alright, let's go get all the wood. The Sonic game I go back to a lot is Sonic Adventure DX on GameCube, though, is a port of the original Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast. I see. Alright, go through. I went through here. Okay. Alright, what do we think about this floor? I don't know if I don't think I've played Sonic Heroes before. Here's our lovely floor. It is incredibly textured. May or may not have a PS2 with its original hard drive with a totally legitimate copy installed on it. Bad edits, you always played Team Rose. There's nothing wrong with Team Rose. It's been a bit. Who's on Team Rose again? Is that, I know that's Amy. Is it Amy, Cream, and Big? Is that right? That PS2 that has its HDD port with its Ethernet adapter. Ah, I see. Alright, so I think the next priority is figuring out where a staircase needs to go. Yeah. Amy, Cream, Big, and Cheese. Yes. Cheese the chow, I guess. Cream's chow is cheese, yeah. Cream and cheese. Cream cheese. But yes, where do we think we want a staircase? Do we think? Like... Because, like, while we could have, like, something winding in the middle, it feels... Oh yeah, and Froggy. Of course Froggy. A very important member of Team Rose. Oh, it's snowing. Well, this is why you fish for him in adventure. I see. Well, at least nothing will spawn on here for a bit. Well, awesome. Probably like playing as Big the Cat. I do like fishing. I do like fishing. Find that boy. Speaking of fishing, because his story and adventure is fishing. I do want to go fishing. Do we want to go? Do we want to just forego everything and go fishing? Because we can. But because it's snowing in here and there's not anything we can really do. Because I'm trying... Whatever. This is why the boards look like this. Bro, you know those VTuber streams when the model covers up someone IRL fishing stream? Hey man, you can't be revealing all my plans like that. I think I actually did make a joke with somebody, about doing an IRL fishing stream. I'd have to get my fishing license. But I did, hey look! We got Lem! Lem, you caught yourself! But yes, where should we build our staircase? Because, like, a part of me thinks that we should have the staircase and like, over here. So that we could have storage underneath. And since this is a large area, then it leaves, like, the rest of the area pretty open to do whatever we want. Gonna be number one. Hey, listen, all you gotta do is catch that fish, that one fish. I don't think I even told Curse, what the fish is. I don't think even Cursed knows what fish I put in here. I'm sure Cursed could probably guess what it is, but Cursed, if you have an idea, don't say anything. I don't tell Cursed about the fish I add. But yes, the stairs. Guys, please. Guys, please, the stairs. Do we want them over here? So that they're in sight and we can see the storage here? Or do we want them over here? Cursed, I don't think you understood the question. I'm asking where to put them. Because I was planning on putting storage underneath the stairs. So it wasn't really gonna matter. Just looking around. No, that's not the question. The question is, over here, where in this general space should I be putting stairs? So that I can build the floor and be able to get rid of all of... Oh wait, we have a shovel. Because I was thinking about that one, we could have storage be, like, hidden, like, the way down to storage, hard to see. That's not hard to do at all, but... I'm gonna need another shovel. And more inventory space. At least when it snows on the roof, it'll look really cute. Make snow golem. I could, but we have a task. Also, if we made a snow golem now, then I'd just be picking up snowballs all the time. I'd just be in this problem again. True, but then you have a little snow friend. We will have a snow friend. I'm not against the idea of a snow friend. I just think we should probably deal with our current problem first. Of the fact there's not a roof and it snows. And also, I need a staircase. But more so, where are we putting it? Do we want the staircase like here going this way? Or do we want it in here? This could be like a good area for like a little kitchen though, so I don't know if I want to do that. We have like this nook here. Like, where is there? Here? In the place I'm standing right now. Okay, cool. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I don't think I have deep slate for that, so, hold on. I have an idea, so let's, with all of our extra planks, let's make some Dorkic stairs. Yeah, you know, like over there in the ambiguous. I know where the block is. I know where I'm going. Trust. I know where I'm going. I'm going to Alright. Because the ceiling's gonna be up here. So we need the stairs to reach up to this area. Yeah. So then I can reach up there, right? Brilliant. Spiral staircase? Depends. I think this feels more for straight staircase, so I can actually put storage underneath it. There we go. We need deep slate though, just to make this look a little better. Oh, and I need to eat. What about a bubble elevator? Bubble elevator's not a bad idea. We are in the cold though. I do know how to make one, so it's not gonna be an issue of whether or not we can do it. Let me think about that. Let me think about this. A bubble elevator might not be a bad idea for storage. Especially if we have like a hidden component of our storage room for our riches. Not that I think anyone is particularly a thief around here, but it's always good to have secret areas, I think. Okay, we need to start chopping the spruce around here. Because we need to raise the entire bit up. We can do the exterior decorating later. You just have to trust the process, okay? Just trust. Okay, just trust. Just trust. Eggs of Easter, yes. As a rabbit, how do you feel about Easter eggs? Yeah, same thought. Same thought. Same thought. See. I like dying egg. Dying egg? Oh, colors. Dyeing it with paint. I see. That is a... That's what you meant. And devil egg. I see. Alright. Let's go around and raise the spruce up one more level. So that the ceiling is 4 blocks. Although sometimes, like, when I do this, do staircases, I do like a somewhat, like a turny staircase. How do I put this? We could have it so that we push this in a little bit. Love eggs, put them in buldak noodles. Ooh. I've never had those. I've never had those. What are those like? Probably gonna have to cut down more spruce. So yeah, there's 2 options I could do with that staircase. I could either push it in a little, and then make it so that there's like a little platform before it heads up to, and then turns before it goes. Yeah, we did need more spruce. To have a place to orient yourself. Yeah, you can do that. It's not hard to do. Either way, we were still gonna have to raise the entire thing up a block, so... Magnificus. They were banned in Denmark at one time because they were too spicy. They're like, how dare you like spicy things? I think that when I eat the spicy noodle, they're actually good. Would the egg also be spicy, or is like the egg helping balance out the spicy by being one of the not spicy things? I don't know if that make that sentence make sense, but trust. Pretty good spice tolerance. Egg yolk helps balance it. I see, I see. Have I been pinged? It's just cursed messaging me. Egg yolk helps balance it, I'd say. I don't scramble it, I do an over easy or soft boiled. Ooh. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Because, I assume that those noodles have like are they like a spicy sauce? No, it's just cursed recognizing the music and being normal about it. There is something really funny about this song playing while I'm chopping down the closest thing Minecraft has to Christmas trees in the wild. This is what he gets for making me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, so let's continue raising this. It's flavored with powdered seasoning and chili oil extract. I see, I see. I think if I do a third story, this is excluding the basement. I think if I do a third story, we're not gonna have this jut out. I think we'll just have the first two stories for that. You're probably like, what could you possibly need 3 stories for? We can build a lot of things. Talk about concentrated spice. Don't make the mistake. Well off your finger. So it's like the same effect as like, I guess, making the mistake of eating like a little bit of wasabi. Bro, I like to read. That's not what I mean. Although, could you imagine? Right. This is the end goal, so let's... just extend this a bit. We can do the remodeling in a second. Except wasabi goes away after a small moment. Chili oil does not. Oh no. I don't know if I'd be able to eat it then. My spice tolerance isn't necessarily the best. Okay. Here's the stairs. They're not insanely hot. Yeah. However, my spice tolerance, not great. Kirst can attest to this. We went to, like, a little, like, holiday market thing, and, they were, like, giving out hot sauce things, and, I was not happy. Surprising you're not used to it, yeah. I don't eat very many spicy things. I'm trying to get better about it so I can build up a tolerance. But unfortunately, how'd this? Or actually, I could jut it out one block further, I think. The reason why is so that we can have 3 the entire way up. There we go. There we go. Just don't get the 3 times spice one. It's like 13,000 Scoville. Oh god. You want to get into spice, find the spiciest thing in the world, eat it. No. I don't think I'll do that. I think that just seems like a one step into misery. Thought. How about we, let's use slabs. Most of them sit from 1900 to 4700 on the Scoville scale, so it's not too bad. That's true, however, it's rougher for me probably because I just don't have any tolerance. Here we go. That looks a little less clunky, I think. And then we can have storage underneath here. Seems a really spicy jalapeno. I think I'm actually allergic to jalapenos. I think that might be my one food allergy. I'm not sure. I've been told I have an allergy to it, so I don't really want to test my luck. Do we want to texture the floor upstairs too, or do we want to just have it all be the planks? Just don't go after the 2 times or 3 times and you would be fine if you aren't allergic to peppers. We'll find you know, maybe we test it. Maybe we test it. Figure out if I'm actually allergic to the pepper. I might have just been told that because I don't think we could. I'm always a fan of experimentation for the right reasons. But do we want to texture the floor again, or do we want to just let it be one color? Either way, we're gonna have to get deep slate. Let me preemptively put a torch under there. Texturing would look nice. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, well, the snow will go away eventually. The thing is, the big problem is more that we don't have anything covering it. Okay, I think for the upstairs, let's just go ahead and use Winter's pattern. Make it easier on myself. If I remember what Winter said correctly. Oh, you're joking? Okay, I see. If I remember what Winter said correctly, it was like... something like this. Now, this song is from the Unpacking soundtrack, but I don't know if you noticed. This is just complicated. This is just complicated by Avril Lavigne. Like here, listen. Why you have to go around and make things complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. It makes me frustrated. You see what I mean? It's just complicated. Ah, damn it. I've never been the best at counting. Was it 2 or was it 3? Does anyone remember? I think it was 2. Cool. At least we got one line done. And then we need more. Entering the tunnel? Okay, everyone behave. We have a lot of sticks. Right, we need... more of the dark oak. No matter what we do, we're gonna need a lot of dark oak. So I'm glad we found those saplings. This is a very cabin-y song, I think. Very, very cozy. At least we'll have a second story, and then we can talk about how we want to divide things up. Because I'm thinking it would make the most sense for accessibility reasons to have the kitchen on the ground level. And we need to find a way to get to storage from the ground level, I think. Because it's not like we have warp plates in this universe. Although, I guess if we ask really nicely, we could get command blocks put in. Maybe. I don't actually know how receptive Winter would be to that. Maybe I do need to, like, go properly caving again soon. Just because Skulk Curse. Also, can't hurt to have a little extra stuff. Besides, we need to beef this up a little bit more. As in, we need punch too. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Maybe I'm greedy, but I think we can do a little better than what we've got. If for nothing else, we need to actually get netherite. The roots boots. And probably thorns as well. Congrats on your vase. For better or for worse. I'm so glad that we can actually start thinking about the interior. I'm not much of an exterior builder, so the opportunity to think about how we actually want to lay things out is really fun. It's insane that like 10 years later when it's cold in Minecraft I feel cold IRL. It might just be that it's cold IRL. I mean, we were talking about like the -14, -20 temperatures out. Oh, by the way, I will let y'all know if you manage to catch the fish I'm thinking of. We could make this a thing. We could make this a thing where I go in with a fish in mind, and I'm like, hey guys, if you catch the fish... It's like a bounty. Catch this fish and receive free casts or something. Like there's a prize for catching the bounty. Yeah, we could have a bounty board. Would y'all be interested in that if I came to stream with a bounty, and then the winner is whoever catches the bounty? You can spin a wheel, see what the bounty of the day is. The question is, what would the prize be? What do we want the prize to be if you do catch the bounty? Because I could just give you more fish, but I feel like y'all would want something more special than that. Gift sub. What, I gift a sub to y'all? Or are you offering to pay a gift sub? You can be the gifted if you want to. You don't have to. Please save your money. Alright, we're gonna move a block to the side. And we're gonna... like this, I think. It's fun, it's all for sport. Okay, well in that case, if the prize is actually gonna be gifted subs, then my call is for the first winner of the stream. Well, I wouldn't, there can only be one winner. Whoever gets the fish first is the winner of the bounty. That is how that would go. And I would only be picking from, like, the legendary fish, I think. Alright. To make it hard. That is, unless I could probably come up with a better prize. Ah, damn it. It's up to y'all. It's just me suggesting things. Or actually, how about this? So we're not spending money. Winner of the bounty gets a free fish. As in, like, you can submit a custom fish or two for free. How about that? That way you don't have to use channel points. If you choose to gift a sub anyway, that's on you, but I don't want to make the prize you paying money. Because that doesn't feel right to me. Just being a little real doesn't seem like a good thing to do. Alright, let's... I can do a channel point prediction if on the bounty is caught. Yeah, that could be fun too. Yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll start in the Little Nightmare stream, I guess. I'll spin a wheel and let's figure out what the bounty will be. And we can have that as like the pinned message on the stream. Of like, this is the bounty, good luck. I don't know if I'm actually doing this correct. Oh, there I go. I don't know if I'm actually doing the pattern correctly. It's been a second. I should have written it down. I don't think this is far off, though. Okay, so something like this, and then the next one was a wombo combo of all three, I think. I may be wrong, though. Unless, like, the thing was, instead of, this one, it was the combo. I don't know if this is right. Just hit them randomly. Whatever. An attempt was made. Voices? Oh, this is cute. It makes like little hearts in the floorboards like that. This definitely wasn't the intended pattern, but I'm not really gonna complain. That made little hearts in the floorboards. That's cute. You see what I mean with like the dark oak hearts? No, that's not right. This is raised up, so what we can do is we can either put slabs underneath all of it, or we could use trapdoors. So let's do it like this. Ah, damn it again. I'm so bad at counting. So bad at counting. It's gonna be okay though. Luckily, being bad at counting doesn't make me a bad builder. Here you go. Alright. Alrighty. We're gonna have to get more dark oak soon, but hopefully this helps. Oh, well, this is gonna cause a new issue. Now we're gonna have to put torches down there. Yeah, I already know. I know. We'll deal with the zombies in the basement later. Unfortunately, it is just not top priority. Even if we think it should be. Black red eye, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think a fishing bounty would be incredibly cute. It means you guys get to take part in the whole Bay Bounties thing. Back home. Welcome home, welcome home. Congrats on surviving the tunnels. I just fell off, but that's okay. We needed to go over here anyway because we needed more dark oak. Thank you, boss. I do think it's funny that you and the other Lucky Charms call me boss. Like you guys are all just my goons or something. Like an evil villain, like ordering y'all around. It's like we're just hanging out. Like just so the Cala critters are aware, I'll message the Lucky Charms, like asking for advice or like an opinion on something, or like over here, like, yes, chef, sorry, chef, exactly. You understand exactly what I'm talking about. And then they'll be like, okay, boss, sounds good, boss. And the funny thing is, like, especially for, like, the newer Lucky Charms, like, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh character I borrowed the vocal tick from. Chef is also a good choice. Yes, chef! Oh, that reminds me. I need to add the new be right back screen after stream. It's not really changed Overcooked stream, Isn't Overcooked something I have to do with multiple people? Isn't that like a 2-player game? I would have to find someone to cook with. I would have to find someone who would be willing to cook with me. And my food service experience is fun. It's one of those, like, it's not a competition, right? You're working together to push out orders, I think. I haven't actually seen any gameplay from it, so I have no clue. Or, like, if I have, it could vary. Why do I not have arrows? Man. It could be one of those things that because of my brain I forgore. Takes 3 hits to kill a creeper with this sword. Which is good news for me, and bad news for the creeper, but... like, played up more personally. What's the difference? What's the difference between the two of them? Because I haven't seen either one. I'm probably gonna have to also chop down this one. Wait, shit, I realize I keep forgetting my science facts, and then I never bring them up. I'm not trying to discontinue the science facts, so does anyone want to hear a science fun fact? I think in general when I'm watching streams I prefer like a single player story games because then you get to see the streamer's experience and it's so fun. I tend to feel that way too. At least in terms of like gameplay stuff, I tend to enjoy most games. At least if it's my first time interacting with something, I tend to enjoy it by myself, unless it's meant to be a group game. Like, you know, for example, It Takes Two, Chained Together, right? Those are games that are meant to be experienced as a group. Play a scary game. Does Little Nightmares count? We are playing Little Nightmares on Friday. I don't know if I'm good at scary games. If it's what y'all want to see, I wouldn't mind playing like a few of them, but even if I played a game before I get to live through someone's first time seeing the game, which is why you were so excited about Inscription, right? I will say, I'll say it for the Calicrators because they didn't know this. I did originally plan on playing Inscription with Cursed in the VC. Because I was afraid that I wasn't gonna like it, and I thought to myself that I would have more fun playing it if Cursed was with me. I'm glad I chose not to, because I feel it's nothing against Cursed. I just feel like I don't think it would have been as fun for me. Because I liked the game so much, I don't think it would have been as fun for me if I had to do it with another person the entire time. Yeah, the isolation did provide atmosphere, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, Len, what horror games are you a fan of? This is being. Don't mention his name. Don't mention his name to me. Everyone ignore the fact I'm building a cabin for a moment. If there's no reason whatsoever, I am building a cabin, by the way. There's no reason. Don't even think about it. I'm very normal about that, man. I think Inscription is the first game that I've actually wanted to buy merch for in a very long time. And then I was really upset to find out that they don't have merch. Part of why I'm enjoying Hollow Knight right now is the world's very isolated, so when you find someone you can talk to, it's like, oh my god, hi, hello, friend. The fact Inscription has no fucking merch makes me so sad. Like, I think the only merch they have is, like, cards, but the cards don't even look like the actual card game cards, and you can't even play the game. It's the same cards. I think it was probably the smartest idea that they didn't do merch, because you would have so many people hunting. Depends on the type of scary we're talking about. I love psychological horror. I'm a big psychological horror fan. Is this ceiling high enough? Or does this feel compressed? Story-based horror is fun as well. I know it's 4 blocks high, but I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it's... I almost wonder if I need to move it a block higher. Multiplayer horror games with brothers. Like, Phasmophobia. I think Phasmophobia is probably one of the only, games that I've actually watched anything from. Not closely enough to study it, no. Impairs vision a little, depends on the atmosphere. Yeah. Let's move it up a block. Indie horror. Do I have stairs? Yes, I do. Once you have knowledge on how stuff works, the scary stuff is way less fun. I'm not a fan of scary very much. Late homework before? Cute little game. Okay. I'm just not usually a fan of spooky, so... Let's, for my sanity, block this out and fall. Late homework. Tell me again about it. Remind me about late homework. Yomawari Night Alone that I'm gonna play eventually. It's a top-down, like, horror adventure type game. I do like that style of graphics too. It's very fun. Something feels more retro, I guess. I may have to actually change the pattern. Hold on. Let me tear up the floor and try again. We are gonna have to tear up the entire thing anyway because of the fact we are, going a block higher now. Which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. To me, that era of graphics is the last point where stylized graphics were the norm. I don't like the realism graphics very much. I think that games are a lot more memorable to me when they are, stylized and they have a good story. I feel like for me, I'm less likely to play a game that looks hyper-realistic, just because I just wouldn't want to. It doesn't appeal to me very much. But I know it's not meant to appeal to me, it's meant to appeal to the alpha gamers. Oh, late homework is about a Haneko, a cat that is to get her homework from school at night, which is haunted. Short but nice. Okay, okay. I'll have to... Cursed, can you send me that in DMs? Can you, send me that game name, late homework, so I could take a look at the trailer later? Thank you. If it passes my vibe test, then I'll add it to my queue. My lovely, lovely queue. Does this song feel weird to y'all when it plays not at the ending of stream? How big is the queue? Don't worry about it. The queue is gonna get smaller. Not because I'm throwing games out of the queue, it's more because of the pure virtue of the fact that, we're going to be, doing something different about that soon. Muscle memory makes me have to reference to Discord. You understand. You understand. You've been Pavloved, now you can't leave. Survival horror puzzle type. Ooh. I do like puzzles. All you have to really do is tell me it's a good puzzle game, and then my brain's like, ooh, I like puzzles. Monster follows you. This isn't like Baldi's Basics, but like actual horror, is it? I assume like the graphics, of course, are gonna be a lot better than Baldi's Basics, but the concept of like someone following you around in a school environment does make me think of recording it for YouTube, beat it, and then the video corrupted. No! That is the type of shit that would happen in a, like, YouTube recording playthrough thing. Unfortunately. There's a horror game I really want to see you try. I'm scared. Faith? Is that the name of the game, or are you telling me to trust in you? Name of the game. Because, I mean, I don't know, maybe you're just being like, dude, trust. Faith, trust, and pixie dust, my man. I'm like, okay. Like, I don't know. Mostly homework isn't too scary if you ever try it. It's short and a love letter to old PS1 horror. Okay, okay. Atari graphics. I don't know what Atari graphics are. I'm sorry. I mean it when I say I'm the ultimate hermit. I know nothing. Let me go around and raise this up again. 8-bit is before 8-bit. No, I don't. The thing is, I am incredibly a hermit. I didn't know a lot of things until like relatively recently. Like, Curse, what is the... Curse, you know about this. What would you say like the most offensive one is? What is the most shocking thing that I didn't know? That can best illustrate this point. Like, I didn't know who Matt Pat was. I don't know if that's shocking. I only found out about who Matt Pat was through my friend Holly, because they kept talking about Matt Pat. And I was like, who's that? And they're like, what? I was on the internet. I just was very secluded in my internet search, because I was very much the type where it's like, I knew what I wanted to see, and I carefully curated everything that I did to only be that type of stuff. Yeah, I didn't think I'd like Minecraft either. Because the thing was, I have this issue where it's like, I don't like thinking I'm bad at something. I don't like the idea of thinking I'm bad at a game. So if I have the feeling that I'm bad at a game, I won't want to play it anymore. Because then I'm so focused on whether I'm good at the game or not that I can't have fun. And I had a friend that bought me Minecraft, which is not the same account I use now. Modded Minecraft a lot because there's quest books that guide me. Ah, I see. I had a friend who originally bought me Minecraft, and he made fun of me for being bad even though it was literally my first day playing the game. And I had only played Pocket Edition, like, and they didn't have survival in Pocket Edition. It was basically just creative mode. So it was like... I think that makes sense, especially when you're streaming. You don't want to be stuck at the same point for like an hour, yeah. Same account, Java, Minecraft. I think literally the only reason why I use a different account now is for the pure virtue of I couldn't remember the login to the other one and lost access. So I just got a different one. Well, actually, I didn't even get it. Basil bought it for me. Because for some reason, I have an effect on people where they just want to buy me games for some reason. They're like, you haven't played this game before? Wow! The old one is probably deleted because you only had so much time. Yeah, I don't want it back anyway. I wasn't very good. I kind of got better. I got better at Minecraft by pure virtue of the fact that I watched I am up early. Howdy Soupy, how you doing? I got better at Minecraft by pure virtue of the fact I watched Minecraft streamers all the time, so I studied them. And I was like, I want to be good at the game too. What are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just building, I'm building my little cabin on Voices. We realized that the floor was a little, or the ceiling was a little low, so we are raising it up a little bit. Whoop. Remember when they updated it so cracked servers couldn't exist? What are you defining as a cracked server? I've never heard of this term before. No. That's the wrong block. Cracked servers one some way would bypass account verifications. Yeah, unfortunately I am that big of a hermit. I don't know. Oh, Soupy's joined. Have you come to try to haunt me? If you somehow manage to find me, that would be really funny. I don't know how you'd manage to find me. I would genuinely be impressed. Pirated Minecraft accounts could join. Cracking is the term for bypassing software's protocols to allow you to use it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. My brain is still trying to process that. I apologize. I didn't know what it meant as a kid. I just wanted to play Minecraft so badly I didn't care. Honestly, fair. I think most people felt that way about Minecraft. Oh, well, let's be careful about, admitting to... Yar har diddle lady. Yeah, let's be careful about admitting to that. Yogscast? Oh, yeah. Right, I remember you telling me about that. I think I remember. I'm 90% certain that the Dream SMP was the thing that made me want to play Minecraft again. Because I was like, man, I want to roleplay in Minecraft. I didn't understand it before, but I understand it now. See, support the small ones and steal from the big ones. I would tend to agree with you. In general. In Minecraft. Although, I just would prefer to... For myself, at least. Be careful. I used to giggle when I did voice acting and saw people doing, like... Oh yeah, like the Minecraft roleplay auditions. So, like, yeah, so, for those who don't know, I, as well as Cursed, and, some of the folks that showed up on, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, all those folks, are, voice actors. I actually still actively voice in projects from time to time. And specifically, one of the main sites we used to try to find projects to voice in was called, it still exists, I don't know why I'm acting like it doesn't exist anymore, was called Casting Call Club. And Casting Call Club, Yogscast will always have a spot in my heart. I haven't actually seen anything from Yogscast. I've heard about it, but I haven't actually seen anything. I still get emails from Casting Call Club, too. You can unsubscribe from the emails, you know. You don't want to see them. Then I get distracted. But a lot of the times, like, when you go on Casting Call Club, you'll see, like, a lot of auditions for, like, Minecraft roleplay. Where they want you to play, like, specific characters for their Minecraft roleplay thing. Which is really funny. Because it's like, we don't have a script, but we want you to play this character. This is the gist of what this character is like, but we're doing this in Minecraft, and you're going to roleplay in Minecraft as this character, that you don't have lines for. Never heard of Casting Call Club. It's actually really, really easy to use. Like, I don't know, how do I put it? It's a free site. It's all improv. Yeah, the entire thing is improv, but you also didn't make the character, so you don't know anything. Yeah, they have a lot of free and paid projects. If you're interested in, like, fan dubs or even, like, original projects, they look for all sorts of people. So I'll see people looking for editors, I'll see people looking for voice actors, artists, vocalists, basically anything you can think of for creative project. Sometimes even game developers they're looking for, which is kind of awesome. It's hard to find paid work on there. There is paid work, but it is really hard to get into it. Because most of these guys that are offering paid work are definitely looking for people with a lot of experience. And yeah, it's incredibly competitive. And unfortunately, a lot of people tend to look for people that have a lot under their belt rather than just whoever fits the role. From what I've noticed, because like I've seen people get casted for the paid roles that have just been on a lot of projects and don't know how to VA, so I just think it's interesting. It's one of those things you just kind of gotta jump in. I know it was... Is there a second ice spike biome? There's a lot. That's why I said, it's like, if you somehow managed to find me, I would be incredibly impressed. Especially because I'm incredibly far away from spawn. For the hashtag allure reasons. Yeah, no. I don't think anyone would know where I'm at. Not a single person has visited my area. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, you gotta try it out. Just have some fun. It's like, sometimes you never know who you're gonna meet through the projects, and you might end up, like, meeting, like, some really cool people. Even if you end up not wanting to do voice acting ever again. It's like, you end up meeting some cool people. I met, Cursed through, voice acting. Actually, I met a lot of people through voice acting. A lot of them still show up on streams sometimes, like DJK. I don't remember the first project I was on with the DJK, but I definitely... We've been doing voice acting stuff for a while. It's like, if people are curious what project I'm talking about, I voiced for a Tumblr blog for a while called Dongen Voice, where I was voicing as Kyoko Kirigiri, the ultimate detective from Danganronpa 1, as well as Natsumi Kuzuryu, who is Fuyuhiko's younger sister, who only shows up in the Danganronpa 3 anime. Then for Nakaishima's YouTube channel, I was Kyoko, Natsumi, also Gin Ibushi from Your Turn to Die. For DJK's project, I voiced Monster Kid from Undertale. There I go. And then I'm currently voicing as Tails for Outcast. So every now and then I get dragged into something random. Very different voices, all of them. Trying to think if there are other projects I was in. There's not really anything coming to mind right now. Oh, what? I had this already and I just... whatever. You're so talented, thank you. Although I will, like, put a disclaimer and say that my Kirigiri voice is pretty much just my regular ass voice. It's not anything particularly special. But it is the reason why I have the Miranda rights memorized. In case anyone was wondering why I was able to recite the Miranda rights in that one Phoenix Wright stream. Someone asked, as one of the prompts, for someone to read out the Miranda rights. There's like, it's like, can Kyoko, cause she's a detective, read out the Miranda rights? And I'm like, I guess, sure. So they had me memorize that, and and I guess there we go. I guess in the event someone I know is getting arrested, I can ask them if they got their Miranda rights read, ask them what they were told, and I can tell them if they are allowed to be arrested or not. Because if they don't completely, so legally speaking, if they do not read you your Miranda rights, or you don't understand your Miranda rights, and like, it can't be a thing of you're clearly just saying you don't understand because you just don't want to get arrested. If you don't understand your Miranda rights, you can't get arrested. That's just how it is. I feel like I did this weird. Also, if they arrest you, they have to clearly state why they're arresting you. They can't just arrest you for no reason. This is legal. Just legalese, I guess. I don't know. Please don't put yourself. Please don't be in a situation where that happens. But I know you can't. No one can like really control that, especially with the stupid shit. No, don't get. That's doing the exact opposite of what I just said to do. No! Well, I can't believe that jellyfish plushie was stolen. I think there was one time I suggested as a joke doing a stream where you guys were just behind bars. I know we have it as a redemption now, but just talking to y'all as if like you guys are in jail now. Guess what? Now you must solve my riddles to get out of jail. As long as I get some free jail food. Wait, this can be arranged. Okay, I have to stop by my house again, but I believe you know where I am. Okay. Again, if you manage to find it, Soupy, I'll be incredibly impressed. Ah, fuck. Howdy Winter, how you doing? Up early for classes, I see. You're southeast of Winters by a few thousand blocks. Okay. Let's see if you're right. Winter Soupy's trying to find me. I don't know if I'm doing your pattern correctly, but, you know, we're trying. I gave up on- I didn't want to tear out the floor on the bottom level. Soupy tries to do that. We were talking about doing crimes. No, we weren't. I was talking about voice acting in the Miranda rights. If it works, it works. Yeah, it works fine. Besides, I think it, you want to do crimes? There's not a legal system on the server, is there? Time to crime? Oh no. I don't think there's a legal system on this server. Tell Soupy he should AFK buy the build so you can come back to a lot of stone. Well, Soupy, what do you have to say to that? Do you want a AFK by Winter's base that Winter has a lot of stone ready? If there is, apparently assassinations are illegal. I think assassinations would be illegal in general. Although I'm not sure what kind of legal system we have, if it's just purely based off of morals Or if this is like a religious thing. Or it's kind of like, oh, the word of God is law or something. We've yet to see. Just whenever you can, okay. I think it'd just be common sense that assassinations are bad, yeah. You know, Winter, I tend to agree with you on that one. The server's a dictatorship. Is it? Or are you just saying that because you can't assassinate people? Because, I mean, I feel like maybe we shouldn't be assassinating people. Oh yeah, for the anyways, off to get ready. See you later, okay? Have fun in classes, Winter. Thanks for stopping by. Assassinations and dictatorships really go hand in hand, I'd say. Well, do you mean it as in a lot of assassinations happen in dictatorships? Because in that case, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, you could say it's a military dictatorship and Lotus is the military and Winter is the leader. I suppose. Although, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I still don't see a constitution. Wait, Mlem's number one! Mlem's number one! Mlem's number one! Look at that! Have you seen the horror game Silence of the Sleep? I have not. But congratulations on surpassing Cursed. See, we all knew you could do it. Oh, wait. Now's a good time to go get more wood. I also have a lot of fish, so... Or, actually, let's just use the golden carrots we have. I'm very excited to see if we catch the fish that I set as the bounty today. We'll start it. Cursed. Set the bounty. Set the bounty. I need to find mushroom biome you found yesterday, heading home. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow, Soul Taker. To anything? Not yesterday, last Minecraft stream. Well, good luck. Do you need something from there? I've not seen the game. I would love to hear about it though, for Silence of the Sleep. What was I talking about? Oh, just say, oh, the bounty, found a mushroom biome. I don't know if it's the same one. Well, that remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. It's not salmon 2. It's the new fish. It's a new fish. Just write new fish as the bounty. I'll know which one it is. I'll let you know if it gets caught, okay? Just trust. No, that's not how that works. Just make a message in chat and pin it. And then set up a channel point prediction if you can. Yeah, just pin it as the bounty. New fish, yes. And then just set up a channel point prediction and see if anyone gets the new fish. It's a shame you only have 16 channel points. Hey, that means you could win big. If like a whole bunch of people think that the fish is gonna get caught and you don't. Alright. Oh. Well. That's okay. The whole thing's gonna get fixed up anyway. I'm also not really looking at the game subtitles as much as I really should be. Hedge the bets. Here, I'll leave it. I'll add. I'll hop on in. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't do it. No, I was gonna try to add. I was gonna try to add some. Gotta be a non-believer today. I was gonna try to help, but apparently I'm not allowed to predict either. Alright, so... If I do, then I can't pay out. Alright. And now there's snow all over the top of this, which is great, awesome news for us. It's just gonna be me by my lonesome, like the ones where I didn't win anything but what I put in. Oh no, Soupy! Oh no. Luckily, depending on how far you were away when, you, like... The chunks are probably not loaded anymore. I do the payout? Okay, sure. I can do it. Well, luckily the chunks aren't going to be loaded anymore, so your stuff should be okay. If that's what you're worried about. But also now your stuff's very far out. I'm so sorry. If I caught it right now. I'll know. I'll know. I'll know when the fish is caught. I'll let you know. I actually don't know if the fish has ever been caught before. I'm pretty sure it hasn't, because I feel like I would have reacted to it. New fish idea. These hands. Do you want to submit it as a custom fish? So we can catch these hands. That would be funny. That's not a terrible idea. You don't have the custom money. It's okay. Honestly, I like the idea enough that I might be willing to put it in just for free because I think it's funny. You must keep in mind, if it is funny enough, I will do it for free. we are gonna need another shovel soon. To get rid of all of this stupid snow. Orange spotted spinefoot. I'm gonna have to go get torches and go light up the basement. They're already annoying me down there. Oh, that's cool. Did I know that if you start Steam games by a psychological horror, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog shows up? Is Murder of Sonic considered psychological horror? Because I personally didn't think of it that way. It's just kind of funny. It's an April Fool's joke game. Unless, like, I'm just completely misreading it because I was voicing it in a group. Like, which is possible. It's always possible. It's just, I don't know, it didn't really seem like a horror game to me. It's in the tags. Imagine Sonic.exe. To be fair, we did think we saw Tails doll for a second, but it's actually Ian Jr. I would love to see a psychological horror element, though. I would be fascinated to see what they would do with Sonic in that actual in that respect. Like, what would that even look like? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Ah, crap. Oh, what? Hello. What's up with you? How'd you get here?
Eggman, I don't get paid enough from you to be able to actually act as your therapist. Not to mention, I'm only 8 years old.
Could you imagine?
Maybe you should be talking to a mental health professional, not an 8-year-old engineer.
There we go. Now we can... That fan dub will always be ingrained in my brain. Imagine you go to therapy and your therapist drops the Tails voice on you. It's like, alright, time for a little bit of roleplay. You will be Eggman, and I will be Tails, being your therapist. Now please tell me about your issues.
Chad, this is the part where you tell them about your issues. Go. Say something.
Say a problem. Say a problem. Any problem. Doesn't have to be a real one. Tell Tails therapist a problem. Let's do this stupid roleplay. What's a problem that someone could feasibly have that they would be telling their therapist about that would require Tails' voice to come out in a fucking therapy session.
Maria's never coming back, man. It's okay to be sad.
Actually, that's more Shadows, that's Shadows therapy. Then I just love Latina's Sonic. Where's DJK for this? Didn't he say, I saw a clip on Twitter, I haven't seen the Sonic 3 movie yet, but I saw a clip on Twitter of, like, Shadow saying she should kill both of them, she should not be she is not a prize that should be sought after. Or something like that. In response to, like, one of those telenovas? Or, is it telenovas or telenovelas? I don't know. You didn't love me enough. The fucking you are what you eat, Sonic. This is awesome. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Hopefully I have some of the saplings put in here. No, oh no. Well, time to go on a journey, guys. After we sleep. Let me in. Okay. Alright, off we go. Wait, hold on. I need more rockets than this. Okay, off we go. Butterfly fish, very nice. I'm pretty sure it was this way that we went. I smell an ancient city underneath this, by the way. I just smell it. I bet Soupy, if Soupy's still here, I wonder if Soupy's, watching, because there's gonna be a point at some point where I'm gonna have to turn on my F3 and look at my chords to figure out how to get back. Yeah, I thought so. Could you imagine if I if I just blocked the screen? My skulk sense to Ingalls, yeah, unfortunately. Well, I also know there's skulk under there. Because when I went caving, there was skulk. The only reason why I didn't tell the Moonlight Market folks about it was because I don't... For lore reasons, I'm trying not to... Oop, lag spike. For lore reasons, I'm trying not to show many people my base. Not that I'm hiding anything, but it's more of, like... That's just a lore thing for my character. Also, howdy Basil, how you doing this morning? Starting to get a little worried that we're going in a different direction. Because it just looks like we're loading new chunks rather than going towards... Oh, never mind. It's over here. Howdy! Good morning, I just woke up from slumber. It was a dreamful sleep, so I'm happy. I'm glad that it was a good sleep. I hope that the dream was good. Dude, I had like the craziest dream yesterday. It's probably why like I was so dead when I joined the Voices VC for a little bit. Is like when I joined the VC, I like an hour before, if you want to be not at all. You're about to see my chords in a second, Soupy, so you can... You'll understand how far out I am very soon. But, like, I woke up from, like, my stuff was at that location. Yeah, no, I guarantee you, no matter where you are right now, you are closer. If you were, luckily your stuff is not gonna despawn, until you spend, like, a while in that chunk. It should still be okay until you get there. About my dream. Yeah. So... It sucks I don't have any arrows right now. Let me think. So... I was dreaming that I was in a Discord call, which was wild, and for some reason my reality in the dream was like flickering back and forth, as in I wasn't actually able to tell where I was in the dream, if I was at work, if I was not at work, if I was if I was at home, if I was in a video game, couldn't tell. It kept flicking between every place. And at some point, in like that realization of I don't know where I'm at right now, because everything kept changing, my, I like collapsed in the dream, woke up at my computer in the Discord call. Soupy, thanks so much for the sub! Oh, that explains why I didn't see anything. The fishing redemption was moved a little low. There it is. Sorry, I don't like ads. Fair enough. Thank you so much for the sub, man. But, yeah, you can use Twitch Prime if you'd like to. But let me think, what am I thinking of? So I was sitting there in the Discord call, and I said in the call, I feel really weird, something feels off. And and like I blink and suddenly there's like 5 more people in the call than there were like a moment before. But there was no sound, they didn't say anything, they just happened to be there. And I say it again, something's weird, I don't know what's going on, and then suddenly, things feel like they're moving. Like, everything feels like it's swaying. I look outside the window and, my house is moving. Like, it's being dragged. The house is getting dragged, as if it's, like, getting carried away by, like, by water. It's just getting dragged along. And, of course, I was freaked out, but I was more freaked out by the fact that I suddenly couldn't move. New bunny boy fish picture to the bottomless pit. Thank you so much, Mlem. I think it's this way. I have a book with the coordinates written down. Let me pull out my book with my chords. It's a real book, by the way. In case you heard the pages, like, there's the pages. It's a real book. Okay. Just to make sure I'm facing in the right direction. Alright, here you go, Soupy. Alright, that's the direction I need to go in. Yeah. That's why I said no matter what, you were gonna be closer. Real book. That's the exact dream you'd expect an interdimensional traveler to have. The thing is, like, it was, like, not only the fact that, what is playing right now? Oh. Right. Looks are real? I thought they were just internet things. You'd be shocked. But, I suddenly couldn't move. I was paralyzed as, like, the house was moving. I couldn't move. I felt stuck in my own body, like a sleep paralysis. And I was still in this Discord call, and I was, like, trying to figure out what to do about the... Because, like, I think I mumbled, it's moving. What the fuck? I can't believe I flew past this giant thing. Whatever, man. But, well, after a bit of, like, struggling against it, we need sugarcane. We need sugarcane. We need sugarcane. Sorry, I'm getting distracted telling my own story. I started calling for help in the call, and then I woke up. Nobody responded, because, like, I woke up before anyone could, but it was still crazy. So, like, I joined the call on Voices, and I was, like, recovering mentally from the fact that I had just been paralyzed in my disconnected from the call by waking up. Yeah. It's like, yeah, pretty much, yeah. I wonder if I'm even going in the right direction. Should be out this way. Yeah, that is crazy. So it was very low energy because I was like, man. Final stage of interdimensional travel, waking up. God, if I I don't know how I'd feel if everything that I've experienced, all these journeys, were just a dream. It's a very long one, isn't it? Would you even want everything to be a dream if it was... I think it would be kind of sad if everything was just a dream, you know? If I can find my damn house. Here we are. Life is already a wonderful dream. I still feel like it's a little sad of thinking about it that way. Because it implies it wasn't real. If I woke up and everything was a dream, I'd go float in the nearest ocean for a bit. Yeah, exactly. See, you understand. It feels a little bit sad to consider everything that you've ever experienced was a dream. So, I tend not to think of it that way. If anything, it's just its own kind of unique experience, you know? Because I wouldn't want to think that all of the people I've met weren't real. Because then that means everything they've done, everything they've said to me wasn't real, and I feel like I'd rather, even if they aren't real, I think I'd rather pretend like they are. This is just a simulation now, you don't exist. That would be crazy. That's the true Voices lore, is that we're in the Matrix. And Winter's just a programmer or something that made the Matrix in the first place. I feel too, I'd be shut down for a while. It just feels like such a sad thing. But maybe I've gotten too sentimental. Maybe not. It remains to be seen, as they'd say. I mean... For me, if everything was a dream, I'd try to reforge the bonds I had with people, which is insane, but there's some friends that I'm too happy are around. They have to throw me in a rubber room. I was crazy once. What is it? The crazy. I was crazy once, and then, like, goes on this whole thing. Oh, hey, man. Bye. Rubber room with, say, rats. Is this a reference? Is this a reference I'm not getting? Is this a hashtag hermit moment where I'm just not understanding the reference? Yes, oh no. Oh god.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room.
I see. It was a meme a while ago. Yeah. unfortunately, I know it's like the folks in Voices think that, yeah, repeats forever. The folks in Voices think that I'm the most normal of the group, apparently. I don't know if normal is the correct word for it. I would say that my hermit tendencies are probably crazy enough in themselves. Because as I mentioned before, like, not knowing who MatPat was is apparently incredibly crazy for most people. I'm not normal, but I keep to myself. Yeah. I realize it probably shouldn't be a competition. Yeah, I did not know who MatPat was, until, like, 2 years ago. And the only reason why I know who MatPat is now is because I asked my friend why they were, like, what they were saying about because, like, there was a bit about, my friend had a bit about MatPat. It was like this whole thing, and I'm like, question, who is that? And they're like, what? If it helps, also, like, there's just a ton of foods I've never had before. To better exemplify, like, how hermit I am. One, congrats on Baba. That's not the fish, but it is a good fish. Is Baba. Baba is you? Alright, so the... we're gonna have to get torches. Baba. Is Baba? Baba is me? Yes, Baba is you. Baba is everybody. Everyone is Baba. Hey man, this won't hurt. But, let's put a torch here, too. We'll have true lighting sources here when we're actually a little bit further along in this. You is Baba. Alright, we need more deep slate. And, actually, more than anything, we probably need to go down here. And light this area up, because we have a lot of dark areas. So... the question is, how do we want to do the staircase coming down here? Because we're gonna have to lower this floor a little bit. Yeah. my signs that don't do anything anymore. We're gonna have to lower the floor, like, slightly. Just so that we have, like, a reasonable area. And, like, in theory, what we could do is we could have, like, a hidden, entrance to the basement, under the staircase or something. Or under something. But, also, the question is, how much do we care? Because we could also just literally have, like, a rope ladder down. Either way, I'm gonna need deep slate. But yes. Where was the cave that I liked to enter? Actually, hold on. Let's fix this problem first. Where we forgot to replant our dark oak before we ran off. There we go. Am I winning? I like to think so. How you doing, Lore? Good morning. We just, well, aside from the fact it snowed in here, before I added this, we started adding a second story to our little abode. Oh wait, we need to finish this part of the floor. Of course we do. Hold on. I knew there was something I was missing. I just couldn't put my finger on what it was, and then just woke up too cold and don't want to get out of bed. That is very fair. That is very fair. It is very cold out right now. I'm just happy we didn't end up losing any power. Yeah, free fish. We do have a thing right now that if you manage to catch the fish bounty, whoever catches the bounty gets to have a free custom fish. What is the fish? If you catch it, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's very much a you'll know when you see it, fish. It's gonna be this fish. If it is, I will be genuinely so shocked. Nope. But congrats on getting gummy worms anyway. Watch it be Salmon 4. Yeah, no, we don't talk about Salmon 3. It does remind me I do have to go, look for Salmon 3. That is not the fish either. But parrotfish are cool too. I love our little bounty system we're setting up. You guys will be turning into proper fishermen. If I have anything to say about it. Dat boy, yeah, you got that boy. Here come that boy. Salmon 5. Listen, we can have Salmon 5. I'm not against the idea of Salmon 5, okay? But you would have to submit Salmon 5. Watch Lore get it first try. Could you imagine? Gummy sharks, those are cool too, but not quite. Not quite. Slowly making my way back to your stuff. Oh my god, good luck. Good luck, Soupy. What was it? What was the... Yeah, that's not super far. So it should be okay. I'm still sorry that happened to you, though. Maybe... Can we have a hint? Is it legendary? It is legendary. It is legendary. thing is, I don't want to spoil what the fish is, but it is a legendary fish. So if you catch it, it'd be really cool. Hey, lobster! Just wanted to note here, yeah. Can't tell you the name of the fish, but is it the 2-piece? Could you imagine? We have the 1-piece and it's a treasure chest, and then I throw in the 2-piece and it's a bikini. I think that would be the craziest plot twist. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do that just for funnies. It's like, yeah, that's funny enough. Let's have the 2-piece. Sure, whatever. Listen, as I said, if it's funny enough, I'm willing to do it for free. 2-piece in these hands. Exactly. See, you understand. You understand the assignment. If it's funny enough, then I'll do it. I'm gonna have to make a new axe soon. If I catch it, I lose the pole. Yes, but you get the 10 free casts though. Yeah, I understood what you meant. Hoot. Congratulations, you got the hoot. I don't remember who put that in, but that's still not the fish. That's Raven, I see. Whoever catches the fish gets 10 free casts and then also gets to submit a custom fish for free. If you catch it. And this will be true for any bounty I put up. So we're gonna start doing the bounties from now on because I think they're fun. Except, aside from this one, I'd actually tell you what the bounty is. The only reason why I'm not telling you this one is because this one has not been caught yet. Okay, so let's go, let's drop off the wood, and then, let's, go and get deep slate. Which is what I meant to do before, and then I remembered I didn't finish the floor. I thought I was free. Should be down here. Yeah. Out this way. Hey man, do you mind? Anyway, so let's get our water bucket and our chest plate. Salmon. Do you imagine? It's just another salmon. Take that. That coal's always good to have. I think that would probably be one of the meanest plot twists. It's like, oh, it's not even anything special, it's just another salmon. I don't know, I put the, if it helps, I put the fish in the same day I put in Baba. I don't know why it hasn't been caught yet. Salmon with googly eyes and a mustache called Definitely Not Salmon. Yeah, these... You guys need to stop having good ideas, because then I'm gonna just want to do them anyway. You gotta save your ideas. You gotta save your ideas for the custom fish redemption. You just have to save your ideas. Save your ideas for the custom fish. Unless this is the true goal and you guys are just trying to get me to, give in and be like, okay, salmon, but it's a clownfish with a salmon mask. How fast can we get to Skulk? Wow, howdy. Oh, well now you're just being a little rude guy. Pull out my shield. Hey man, do you mind? Clownfish, but it's a salmon with a clown nose. Okay. Oh, diamonds! I love when an unlucky thing happens and then it immediately pays off. We're rich. It's like falls suddenly and terrifyingly. Like, oh no, and then like looks to the left like, oh wait, never mind, we're okay. We're all good. Where does this go? Hey man. What's up? Oink. Just lighting up this area so I don't get jumped. Alright, we came here for Deep Slate though. Howdy Raven, how you doing? Oh yes, for folks who have not been around, there is a new channel point redemption. It is, aside from, here, I'll just show you both. Fish, but it's an email with a crudely drawn fish asking for information. Better now that I get to watch the world's coolest streamer. Thank you. So there's two redemptions. There's jail for me. And then there's jail for you guys. Somebody say something so you can see that you're in jail. Someone say something so you see you're in jail. Someone scream. Yep, you're in jail. So there's two redemptions related to that. This is a good song. Oh, diamond! I love just picking a random place to mine Deep Slate. Yeah, this is a very good song. I love picking a random place to mine Deep Slate and just get diamond. What's a girl to do? So in case people are wondering why I'm getting Deep Slate right now, by the way, subscribe to my YouTube channel. I saw that, thank you. If anyone, oh, what was I saying? We're getting Deep Slate because we need, more, Deep Slate bricks. So good on the cover, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun recording Rain and Asphalt. I'm very proud of it. I've never actually done cover stuff before, so it's very cool. But yes. We are getting Deep Slate because we need Deep Slate bricks for the cabin. Oh god, I can't count that many zeros, but it's a lot of zeros. Thank you so much. I worked really hard on it. Can I make a rec on a song you can cover next that you'll have a ton of fun with? We're already working on. We already have one that we're recording next that's coming out soon, but I wouldn't be opposed to hearing recommendations anyway. Any boy committed great crime of hopping too much. I'm bun for hopping too much.
But it's something.
But they can't do that. They can't do that. You're a bunny. You're a bunny. They can't do that to you. Like done for, but with you're bun for. I see. You're gonna recommend. Oh, Kickback. I do know Kickback. I do know Kickback. That is a good song. It is a very good song. I probably would. Hachi, or I forgot. I don't remember his real name, unfortunately. I just know him as the Vocaloid producer Hachi. He does make very lovely music. Isn't like Kenshi or something? I forgot. I feel bad. I should know, but I forgot. Maybe it's the nerdier thing that I know him from Vocaloid. Need to pull more cars. What do you call a bunny who was raised in a hotel? I don't know. What do you call a bunny that was raised in a hotel? Wait. Ingrown hair? Damn dude's decked out in those enchants. I mean... Not really. This isn't very much, comparatively. There've been places I've gone to with like an absurd amount of enchants you can get, and this makes everything feel so barren. Well, it's a very good joke. I thought I was thinking of a bellhopper. Because they're bunnies and they hop, but ingrown hair is good too. That's better. I don't think ingrown hair is bad. I think it's good. But I'm also biased. I do enjoy puns. Okay, let's heal our wings. I don't need snowballs. Why are you dead? Miad, he who shall not be named. Make it to the Nether yet? I've been to the Nether, with Slimy. That's why I have the netherite pickaxe. But I just tend not to go there as often. Part of it's habit. I'm so used to like not like being allowed to go there, I guess, for one reason or another. You know what I mean? It's like, for so long it had just not been a safe place to visit, so it's weird to be able to go there without war, you know? Been sleeping in basically a lazy boy and my neck has never been better. I'm glad that you've been able to rest well. I have to figure out how to sleep a little bit easier. And the fishing competition continues. Meds fuck with my body too much. This is fair. This is fair. Sometimes, like, it's about, like, the type of mattress you have. I always come out during the night. That's awesome. Or is it...
Sunrise!
Okay. Well, we can survive. Besides, we need to get the bricks. Luckily, Deep Slate is not too hard to get a hold of, so... I see you. I see you. Do you mind? Sir, do you mind getting closer to a car? I feel like there are... You got your stuff? I'm so glad, Soupy. I'm so glad that you were able to get that. I'm so sorry I couldn't help. I just don't have very many rockets, and I'm really far. Oh god. Hydrate? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Alright. Well, now that we have this... Hey man, do you mind, like, not being in my house? Like, that's... I don't know, it feels a little weird you didn't ask permission first. Maybe I'm just a little old-fashioned, though. Actually... My friend was super nice and bought me Stardew Valley. Ah, that's a good game to get. Ah, damn it. These fuckers. Okay, that's one. I unfortunately... Oh wait, I have arrows again. Never mind, we're good. Cool. Stardew Valley is the favorite. I've actually never played Stardew Valley before. I would be incredibly interested in learning how. Oh. Here we are. It looks a little chonkier than I pictured. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just... I feel like I'm lagging the server with how many chunks I'm loading. I'm not noticing any lag. Always down to collab in Stardew if I ever want to try it out. Almost have 1,000 hours in that game. You know, Hey, would you mind if I just call you Clover? Yeah, sure. Go for it. And yeah, I'd be down for that. That'd be fun. It'd be fun to, like, actually be able to learn the ropes of the game. we'd have to find a time that works, but I would love to try it. I would love to try it out. This is fine. That's fine. It'll stick out like that. Which is great, because if we wanted to, we could have, like a shelf here. It's your de-stress game. I did hear for a lot of people that, Stardew is very, I don't know if the right word is therapeutic, but, like, definitely very relaxing. That's the impression I've heard of it, but I don't know how true that is, because I've heard a lot of people get really stressed playing it as well. Yes, there is, a southern accent? I do have a bit of a... My accent's an amalgamation, man. It is definitely very weird. Really depends on when we decide to play it, yeah. I feel that with the accent. What, my accent being an amalgamation? Or saying that I sound southern. When I'm growing up, I based my accent on American YouTubers, so I'm not British. Not American. I know you're not American. That's why it's funny. You wanted to be an American so bad, and now you make fun of Americans. Because, like, from my, if I remember correctly from what Kirst just told me... What am I doing? Kirst said that, am I wearing my... Okay. Okay, we're good. Kirst said that, when she's in the UK, people say she sounds American, and then talking to US folks, the folks in the US think she sounds British. From the South, but my parents are two other places, and my childhood friends are extremely diverse, so it's a heavy combination. Yeah, I have, like, a similar thing going on. Although I don't know if saying I'm from the South is the correct thing. I'm from all over. It was very fun. It was very fun chit-chatting. I need to go get a shovel. I'm from the Midwest. I have an amalgamation of generalized American and Midwest. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, as I said before, I'm all over the place, so it's not really right to say I'm from any particular area. I don't know why I got one stick as if that was going to be enough to help me make a shovel. It's kind of the opposite. It's one diamond for the shovel. Okay, but at least we can finally get rid of some of the snow on the ground. Worldwide, then. Deep South, not religious. of any, or against it in groups since it's a stereotype. I know the stereotype isn't, like, fully true. I know there's, like, a lot of folks that are like that, but I know there's a lot of folks that aren't like that as well. I've met both groups of people in the South Shallow North. But I'm from all over. I've been to too many places that saying that I'm from one particular area doesn't feel right. Besides, like, as you meet new people, your accent changes to reflect it a little bit, whether you notice or not. You don't have personality up here, we'd say. Hey, coffee. Laura, you have a little cat cafe, right? The fishing game noticed. Most of us don't give a shit. We'll open your arms to you with nothing but love as long as it's not shoved down our throats. I see, I see. That does sound like the South. They know too much. Yeah, and the shopping cart too. They really do know just too much. Alright, so let's, I don't need the dirt. Love having things shoved down my... Maybe we should think before we speak, Cursed. Maybe we should think before we speak. Also, yeah, I hope that you have a good breakfast, Lore. This is just gonna be storage. Do we need to look into introducing alert command? I see others using it. Probably. We'll figure it out at some point. For now, basement. I don't think the basement needs to be the most spacious thing. Like, it's just gonna be storage. The bigger question I have about the basement is what we want to do for the floor. Because while we could have it just be stone again, like, we could just have it still just be deep slate. It feels a little wrong to do that. I don't know if everyone agrees with that. Because we could just use, dark oak and not texture it down here. I find streamers interesting as hell. They can implement anything into their brand, like my friends joke people being in the basement. The background is the basement. I see, I see. Anything can be lore if you look hard enough. And I mean, like, lore, not lore as in Lorcan, who is just here, but I think keeping it untextured for the basement, I feel unfinished, a part of the house that people don't see. It's usually what basements are, yeah. The question is, though, do we want it to be more, like, more deep slate, or do we just want it to be oak planks? The oak planks are probably easier. I'm just a bunny, that's my lore. You're just having fun. In my house, we have an attic that's just wooden panels. Yeah. It's just a storage area in it. As what tends to be the case for like 90% of like basement. But yeah, I don't think this has to necessarily be the most complete thing. Because it's really just gonna be me going down here. I may add like a boiler or something, or like a generator down here for cosmetics. And I guess if I needed like a, any redstone contraptions, I could put some down here. Just like any like auto farm things, like the auto lava farm. You are a Baba, Baba is you. Wood panels can look. They could look really good. I'm just going for like a rustic kind of look. Just like a cabin lost in the middle of the snowy forest. The type of cabin of which you may find... Oh no, Soupy! Not again, Soupy! Soupy, I think... Soupy, no. Oh no. You only get like 7 minutes on them. Do you need phantom membranes? We could just not sleep for a bit and then get phantom membranes to fix it. Sand 'em, clear 'em, coat 'em, yeah. The... Died even further, oh no. Oh god. It's a long journey. Maybe it's the universe saying that this place is best left alone. Okay, so... Well, shoot, I'm gonna just wait for winter to get back, because I'm not waiting all the way out there, that's fair. Do you at least know where you died, chords-wise? Oh, that is... I think I'm gonna designate my server's new hangout spot. Feel free to chit-chat in there if you'd like to. You have waypoints? Alright. I still have to figure out how to get waypoints to work. I'm gonna decorate that more later. I just wanted this to jut out a little bit more. I'm gonna do the same thing here. This will look better later. Trust. I just wanted something already. Just trust. Ah, I see. What am I thinking of? What am I doing? Oh, yes. The dark oak. Hey man, do you mind? There we go. Well, that worked out perfect. Let's yoink. That is a very wild emote. Very loud keyboard, super satisfying. I'm so sorry that the keyboard is loud. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately, until I get a new keyboard. Luckily, I'm good with the bow. Alright, into the basement with us. Well, that was the wrong plank, but it didn't matter. Well, I was only a little off anyway. Alright. Off we go. NVIDIA? I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't the one who built my computer. I'm not a very tech-savvy person. I asked my brother to build my computer. Because he knows far more than I do. Lem's still in first. Huge news, huge news. Okay. Well, it's gonna be nice when we, if you do, I could send you a program that uses AI to filter everything out but your voice and doesn't cost anything. I think I'm okay. I think it's okay. It's not too big of a deal to me. Besides, I could just get... I was planning on getting a new keyboard anyway, because this keyboard is missing some keys that I think are pretty important to have. Like, for example, the arrow keys. It doesn't have the arrow keys. So it's incredibly annoying. It does mess up audio quality sometimes. What happened to it? It just never came with it. I got the keyboard because it was pretty and it lit up, and I didn't notice that it didn't have arrow keys on it. So, like, I have to hit extra buttons. That's why for some of the games you notice I had to change my controls. Like in Rain World, Rain World especially. I had to change all my controls because I couldn't use the arrow keys. So it was very weird. So like it was trying to tell me to use certain keys because it was programmed for normal ass keyboards. And I'm like, no, I had to change the controls. Just mentioning it because I used it for my laptop and I cried with joy. I spent $800 on it before I couldn't stream with my voice due to sounding like I'm in a windstorm. Yeah, it's just not something that I probably would use, mostly because most of the time, I don't know, I think my keyboard sounds... I'm not too annoyed by my keyboard yet, I think. Yet is the keyword. A mic stand? I don't. That might be the bigger problem. My mic just kind of sits on a little tripod on my desk. Because, yeah, my keyboard is like sitting right in front of the mic, which is probably the actual problem rather than... because it's not really loud in real life. Cardio... I don't know what that means, unfortunately. but it sounds cool. I plan on getting a desk and a condenser microphone with a good audio setup. A good audio setup is good to have. Unfortunately, I'm just not very tech savvy, so I don't know what would be considered good and what isn't. The microphone I currently have was sent to me by my former voice acting director because she liked my voice, but the issue was that I was recording on an iPad my lines, and she was like, you deserve better than that, and just bought me a little USB mic. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. It's the same microphone for up to 10 years until recently, yeah. You had the... Was yours a Snowball or a Blue Yeti? I forgot. Gave me a Blue Yeti back in 2014 or something. Basically, a cardioid mic is like a Blue Yeti. I see. Pickup angle that allows it to pick up sounds only in a specific cone. I see. So a very directional mic. The connector from the pins on it were fucked. Why'd you drop your mic? What are you doing? Hold on. Ah, crap. I forgot about that. Never mind. I thought I was being clever and then I forgot. Let's just clear out this whole area. Dude thinks he's a comedian or something, dropping the mic. Sometimes pulling on it too hard would make it fall over. Why were you pulling on the mic? Dude, you gotta treat your mics with more respect. What are you doing? Why would you even want to pull on the mic? It came with a mic stand. That's great, but that doesn't answer my question as to why would you even want... Why would you even want to? To move it? Okay, but like... I get off and hope the server doesn't restart. Bye-bye! Bye, Soupy! I remain hidden another day. On a boom arm or a desk stand? Neither one, really. It's... The mic has its own little tripod and it stands on it. I think mine's a, like, Too Fine or something. You Fine mic. Little USB mic. It's not very... It's not a very... Not a very fancy mic, but it does its job. Especially because it was a gift, you know? My mic is definitely not secure. It just sits there. I just don't move it. I want to get an on-air sign for my back room when I stream. I just put a paper sign up on the door like, man, don't come in here. The ones I've been using for the past 4 years have no more padding. I have to wear a hoodie to use them. What? Oh, headphones? Yeah, you do need new headphones. Well, especially because they're dying all the time. I really should just probably use all of this. Definitely time to get new ones. There's just... My headphones that I use are not like that high quality. It should be fine. My Astros I bought many years ago. I don't know which one that is, but they sound cool. I like the name of them. Oh, damn it. Okay, I think... Pretty dead too. I'll just get some cheaper Logitech. I think that's actually the headset I use, is a Logitech one. It's not a very fancy one, because to me it doesn't really matter so much what I can hear, especially because I have a hearing disability. Doesn't really matter to me if the audio coming to me is clear. So long as everyone else can hear fine, I'm okay. I don't care. Earbuds. Gonna get Sony headphones. Ones you can plug in directly into your PC headphone jack. A headphone jack for the PC? They have that? Can't hear well out of my left ear, and my left ear of my headphones is dying. You're just like, yeah, no hearing for you out of that ear. How dare you wish to hear something out of that ear? I've had that issue too. Yeah, I think this looks good with just the planks. Got you playing on my 27-inch monitor, holy shit. I'm on the big screen. I'm on the big screen, guys. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is finish out the flooring here and then call it a day. Because I am going a lot longer than I originally intended to, and there are obligations I have to attend to today at some point. But that's me finishing out the floor first. If for nothing else, we did make a lot of progress. Damn, Big Sad, your average stream length is getting longer and longer. It tells you I'm having fun with what I'm doing, if for nothing else. Mine's... Oh, you have a curved monitor? Are those, like, nice to have? I've never, like, I guess, considered it? Is that the word? Man. This is fine. Hate to do it, but up we go. Or down we go, I guess. What the hell? Off we go. 2 monitors, one is curved. Curved allows a wider field of view and reduced eye strain. I see, I see. Alright, let's go and get our dark oak. We do not need the dirt. Or the snowball. We'll see how much of this we actually need. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot. Let's see. Boop. The Rain World soundtrack saved me. Alright, I joined again, so that when I get cold I sleep in a... sorry you joined so late. It's no worries, man. Feel free to swing by anytime you like. Yeah, I'm not gonna be offended if people show up late, otherwise I'd be upset with a whole lot of people in that way. Doesn't feel like the healthiest thing to be. Never any obligation to swing by. We're always happy when you do. Exactly, exactly. We're always happy to hang out regardless. Obligated to join because of the fish. Well, that's more of a personal quest rather than an obligation. It's not that. I just get zero context behind what you're doing. It could be when I joined at the beginning. Or you can always ask for context if you don't know what's going on. Right now I'm just building a cabin out in the middle of nowhere. Because it's funny to me. I like having cabins. An obligation to be #1. Fingers are stiff from the cold. All good. I hope that you're staying warm. Yeah, it is very cold in a lot of areas right now. You're about to fail that obligation. Listen, as soon as when I pop my fingers, it's louder than opening a Doritos bag. Oh no. Listen, we still haven't seen the fish. We still haven't seen the fish. The fishy. If we see him, such a wondrous thing it will be. If we see the fish. I'm sure Kirst knows exactly what the fish is. Fishing games make sense with me being a cat person. Yeah. I also just like fishing. I fish a lot in Minecraft to like an absurd degree. So, it's how I usually get my enchantments and stuff. Is it a clovelly fish? No. Fishing is fun. Fishing is fun. I enjoy fishing. It's been a very long time since I've fished out in, I guess, more 3D areas, but maybe I did hear that Stardew Valley has a fishing minigame, which makes me incredibly excited for. For playing it one day. think I was 10 the last time. Make all the money doing it. Oh. All I want,
Build fish ponds.
all I want when I do Stardew Valley is a fishing rod, because that's all I need to be. I just need to be a fisherman. I just need to be a fisherman. I don't need to be anything else. It's so oh, I had more. I just didn't think about it. Never mind. So but, what am I thinking of? I didn't used to be as much of a fisherman. I don't know why, it just kind of clicked in my head. Sure to join you. Well, we still have to see if it's even gonna happen, because schedules and lining up and all that. Beginner's Rod second day. Oh!
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, this is the best. Do I like seafood? Depends. Seafood has its good and bad moments. Actually, cursed. For people who don't know, Cursed makes this joke every stream. Without fail, multiple times. I've been hearing this joke nearly every day for the past 4 months or so. 6 months? I don't know. How long have I been here? Seafood, I eat it. 3, my schedule's wide open. Basically an open book. I am an incredibly busy person. I know Basil mentioned it before, but I am an incredibly busy person. So me ending up online at the same times as other Voices members is a blessing. Because I do work a full-time job. So it's like, I have a full-time job, I do this, I have commissions that I actively participate in, I am a coach, I have all my side projects, and other obligations that I attend to, so it's like, it's definitely... That's why I try to I am incredibly busy. I try to keep streams short when I can. And then I get too excited and then end up not keeping it short. Which is totally my problem, but multi-talented cat. I don't know if I'd consider myself particularly talented, but I certainly dabble in a lot of areas. I'm all over the place. One of these days you need to say fuck it and have a day to relax. That's usually my Thursday. And then every now and then I won't be able to do a Wednesday stream, so then I'm like, well, I guess it's Thursday then. Okay, we gotta... Drop, please. Drop. You want to so bad. We need one more. Okay, cool. At least for this tree. But yeah, I'm incredibly busy, so that if I'm not replying to things, it's most likely because I am dealing with something else. Because I unfortunately I don't have any real control over my schedule, sadly. But I would love to be at a point where I could hang out more, I think. I think it would be cool. Shit happens. Yeah, but it's okay. It's how it is. And I can't be too upset about it. But I'd love to have it hang out alongside some of the other people in the server. I mean, there's a lot of really nice folks in the server. A lot of opportunity to make some friends. Obviously, when we get to it, we're gonna texture this outside too. It's not just gonna be spruce, and then there's gonna be windows and shit as well. I promise. Please ignore him. It's his favorite. It's his favorite activity to bark. Everyone is very chill. Texture. Yes, texture will be added. I promise. I promise. Just ignore him. It's his favorite activity. I don't even know what he could be barking at right now. Looks like new fish hasn't been caught yet. That means there's still an opportunity. There's still an opportunity, and just wait until... You just have to wait until... Curse can always give out free fish. If Cursed is feeling so inclined. But you have to ask Cursed. Could you imagine if the fish wasn't even there? I know it's there, because I see it almost every time I open the fish app. I want to win the prediction. On one hand, if you win the prediction, you get a bunch of channel points. On the other hand, after this you want to try out some Stardew. Ooh. I hope that you have fun with that. By one prediction I can afford a custom fish. That's true. But wouldn't you want the satisfaction of getting the fish? Listen, I have to have the classics, you know? I have to have some fun songs. We have all sorts of things. that's not what I wanted to do. Boop. 8 was one of my favorite... Oh, it was one of your favorite courses. I see. I didn't play very much Mario Kart. My only, like, exposure to Mario Kart was through, my friend in college. I see. Yeah, but winning the prediction... Well, I mean, you've put yourself in a perfect position is, like... The thing is that no matter what happens, you win. As long as... Unless you aren't the one to catch the fish. If you aren't the one to catch the fish, that's the only way you lose. It's gonna break any second now. Luckily, there's not much left, so it's not a big deal if it breaks. So long as you... Yep, there it is. The pickaxe would not mine this faster, by the way, if you're wondering. Just because it's not the right tool for it. There we go. Punch the dirt. We're free from punching dirt. Now we shovel. Now we shovel. It's probably for the best so that we don't have haste right now. Because I wouldn't want to accidentally, like, punch the floor that I've already made. Alright, so excited to see what this turns out looking like. I am very happy with what we've done so far. Well, mostly because I know I have, like, a general vision for what this will look like. So, I know that... Well, I have no reason to be afraid of it looking a little weird, because I've done this kind of stuff before. Where it'll start looking weird. And then once I can do the interior decoration and spruce up the exterior, then suddenly it's all fun. The record shut the past 2 hours been playing late game Hollow Knight level in the background. Only now just finished it, congrats. Hate having a lot of haste on my shovel and end up breaking a massive crater, exactly. Congrats on beating it. I'm sorry that happened though. But yeah, this is just the basement. Mostly because when my brain is like, you need to finish this level, then my brain will not stop until I finish the level. Oh, you know what? It would be good to have a smithing room down here. Maybe we could have a lava feature. We could have this be like half storage, and then we could have like a smithing room area. ADHD. I don't know if it's ADHD. It's more of I have a plan and I'm sticking to it. Yeah. Me and my psych degree swag. think it'll look fine. Lava feature with smithing room. The thing is that when we build like the smithing area, we will just tear out the floor again. I just need to figure out where exactly I want that to be. You gotta start cooking? Yeah, you probably will, yeah. I also will have to... I'll have to make myself food, but I think I already know what I can make myself. I think we got brisket. Which, if that's the case, this is huge news for the me. Brisket and mac and cheese. It is so good. I love brisket so very much. I like making them into little sandwiches. I have instant noodles and a frozen turkey. Oh no. Instant noodles can be good too, though. The frozen turkey is a different problem though, because then you have to thaw it before you can even do anything with it. I'm so glad that I'm hearing the creatures of the night above me. Wow. Maybe I'll close the door. Just gonna... Oh my god. I finish out the floor and then I have to go fight the creatures of the night. Hey man, can you not? This is why the bedroom is not gonna be on the first floor. Alright. Alright, now let's clear up the snow. Because this is bothering me so bad. But at least we'll be free. We'll be free from it, and then we don't have to think about it ever again. At least on this level. Is it good? Should I try it? I don't know what it is. Oh my god. The entire time. It's fine. Regardless. Okay. So to summarize what we've done today, we have built the floor for the top level. I know it probably doesn't seem like all that much, but we did do a lot today. Finished out the detailing here, built the staircase, and we're gonna have storage underneath here. We're probably also gonna have like something to make it easier to go into the basement, somewhere around there. But yeah, this is the top floor. Once I can, yeah, we used something like Winter's pattern up here for the flooring instead of the random shit that I did on the bottom floor. Very rustic. Yeah. It's good. The exterior is going to need work, and then obviously the interior is gonna need work. But, this is a little waiting area. But it's okay. We'll get to it. It matters more that we have the general shape and basis of what we are doing, like, ready to go. So that, when we add the extra details, I am not tearing down the entirety of what's going on. Which is why it's like I chose to texture the floor right away, because I'm not gonna want to texture the floor, when I'm adding stuff on top of it. Because my brain will be like, why are you doing this? You literally you were just putting stuff on top of it. So, once I figure out how I want this to go, sorry, the snow is bothering me so much. It's gonna be so wonderful when there's a roof. I'm thinking, my instinct is that I'm gonna make this a, I can catch the fish in 2 casts. Can you imagine? My instinct is that it's probably gonna end up being, like, this is the first floor, the ground floor. There's the basement. Then we're gonna have this floor. And then probably one more floor on top of it. That's my thought of what is probably gonna end up happening. I may be wrong though. I'll stay until the last cast. I'll stay until the last cast, and then we can end things officially. Let me take a look-see at who may be live right now. Baba and the Vase. Who will be the last cast? Looks like, yeah, Raven will have the last cast. Let's see if we get him. Let's see it. Did we get it? Nope. Alright, hold on. Let's then manage raid now. Or it's a quick action. How do I do it? When's the prediction? How do I time to figure it out? Okay, I don't know how to do the deal out. Cursed, how do you do it? Oh wait, I think I got it. Okay, I get to choose the outcome. And the new fish was not oh wait, there's one more cast. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Winter, I see you. God is here, God is at school, but God is here. That is terrifying. God bless the hosting panel. Yeah, Mlem is number 1 and... Yes. Anyway. Alright, let me stop the music. I love Good Kids, sorry. Okay. Friends, it has been a very, very lovely time. It's been a very lovely time. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Let me see who is live that I can send you to. Who is live? Well, I see someone. I do see someone. Let's go to Katsu, actually. Alright, yeah. Let's try Katsu today. But yes, if you would like to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord server. If you would like to listen to the cover, there you go. Yes, I will see you guys on Friday for Little Nightmares 2. Thank you all so much for being here. Stay for the outro. Stay for the outro if you would like to. I think it would be very cool and you should do it. Yes. It's a very cool outro. But, let me make sure I've typed this person's name right. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so very much. Goodbye.